Well, hello, everybody. Hope you were all doing well. Are we ready for this final chapter of Janthir Wilds? I hope this ends better than Secrets of the Obscure ended. Knock on wood kind of thing. But hopefully, all will go well. But hello. Hi, Taylor Sinrinji, how are you doing? Hi, Autumn Valley, good to see you. Hi, Incognito. Anyways, I hope we're all doing well. So I'm just gonna put out a warning right now. I think it's the headphones. So there's something about like with 3D sound, it causes things to be funky. So when I'm not wearing headphones, I have it disabled so I can hear, the characters around me, that sort of thing. But then when I have my headphones on, I have to enable it. But then it seems to affect people that are watching my stream. I don't know the way to go about this correctly. So if you're hearing like my character sound far away, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to be selfish on this and I want to be able to hear my character. Sorry. Especially with the first run through this, I'm going to be selfish and allow myself to hear my character. That's just the way it's going to be, and I'm really sorry. So, oh, thanks. Now you're gonna make me do squats. Okay, alright. I guess that's punishment enough. Squat it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So if the game, like, voices and stuff sound a little funky, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a selfish asshole and, keep it on my end. That's just the way it's gonna be. Other times that I will re-enable it, but because I want to hear the actual context and character voicing, especially my character, it's just gonna have to be that way. At least for now. Until I can figure out how I can work around this with both my headphones and my while I'm streaming. Anyways, make sure you have your drops active if you want to get all the content what's within the drop sheet. I won't be on the full 6 hours, but that means you can either go to another streamer's channel. I will try to make sure, like, I drop somebody off. I drop you all off at somebody who is also streaming Guild Wars. Just to make sure that people get their items. Because I won't be going the full 6 hours today. But like I said, like the first hour you get the tradesman package. Hour 2 you get the bloodstone ascender. Hour 4 you get the mini bloodstone rock, and hour 6 the bloodstone glider. But yeah, that's about it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. We're going to move right here. Move over here. We're gonna take care of some more stuff right now. Well, let's take a look at the Wizard's Vault. Repentance season has ended. Welcome to the new season. Check out the Legacy Shop for any mystery rewards. I don't think I got any of the old growth weapons, but you know, I kind of started a little late and I was trying to get like everything. Okay, got Astral Awards. Okay, so we got the War Knight's Cape skin, Enchanted Roller Beetle, Stone Growth Selection skins, War Knight's Helm skin. Interesting that the legendary key set is sold out. And the Lesser Essence of Gold. That's, weird. Did they not reset that? Hmm. I don't know. Okay, so complete convergences or raids in Janther. Complete the A Titanic Voyage meta event. We're gonna have to see what that is. Complete the Kinfall Fractal. Oh, that's right, we got a new Fractal. I'll have to check that one out. Complete the Salvation's Cost story chapter. Okay, which is the chapter we're on now. Oh, right. Our things have not been reset yet. I was like ready to like, okay, we gotta do our dailies, and then I remember. We did those last night. Also, there is a new, like, I thought they were like the macaw wings and stuff, but I guess they're like brighter. Although mine are like gothic colors, but I think they're supposed to be brighter than the original macaw wings, which are the vibrant wings, which I believe are for pride. So you get a free glider backpack combo. Hi, Linty!
You'll never see it come back. You say that my mind is too fast for eyes.
You didn't see that one coming. Okay. Let's get this started. It's because I got into the alcohols. Oh, we're headed there now. Hopefully not too late. So heads up, Countess Anise's voice actress is part of the Screen Actors strike right now. So currently we do not have a voice for Countess Anise and I think a few other characters. So I will do my best to fill in for Countess Anise. So people aren't like, oh, what is she saying? Because they, you know, the font's a little tiny. So I will try to fill in for her. Minis, did I get... Oh, wait, okay, I see. I see. Alright, so we are going over to Miss Bryn Barron's. Thank you for checking in, Lindy. Your 69th crepe better be an ingredient crepe. I can't exactly guarantee it, but we'll hope for the best. There's an event going on. I think we should do an event.
Its mind, I felt something. Maybe the source of the agony. I'm not sure. I'll head up the left side of the valley and keep the construct energized. Alia, you go right. Wayfinder, collecting any concentrated energy you find along the way would be of great help.
There's an abundance of it coalescing over the valley, which you may be able to reach with your warclaw. If you're feeling bold.
Let's move.
Whoa, okay. Don't go down there.
Echoes of the souls lost in a flood. Reverberating off of the walls in an endless chorus.
Couldn't get the energy. Alright, let's see if I can get it again. There we go. Doing little cat steps. Damn it, I keep hitting the map button.
Congratulations, you killed something.
A relic of a war waged 10 millennia. But history leaves its mark. The war was long, and wrath and ruin obscene.
Where's the robot? There it is.
And all at once, die. Lost.
I'm like afraid I'm gonna like misstep and end up falling into the canyon. You make that mistake once, and only once.
This concentrated agony can be found.
I will reflect upon what I've seen later. But at present,
Oh. Thankfully, we have bouncy cat energy.
will contesting my own. Something ancient. Something laughing at me? I can't maintain control. I have to sever my connection to the construct. Down there. Look. They must be the one who took control from me. Agony levels in the basin are dropping. I sense this is a trap, but our investigation must press on. Go contend with that menace, Wayfinder. I will devise a way to extract you, should the need arise.
You tread upon hallowed ground, where my people forever. Come, taste but a sliver of the Seer's suffering. They thrashed at us with rage and desperation in their hearts, and I gave them sweet oblivion. Perhaps, as their minds were rent asunder, they realized the folly of their actions, their hubris. A fleeting moment of clarity before the end. A choir of broken souls swelling in this. Such a lovely
Screams grow louder, Wayfinder. Leave the canyon.
I couldn't figure out. I'm like, is this the one where we actually fight it, or like we fight everything on the side? Alright. So we get to just chill here. Deal with more corruption.
What did our sacrifice against Saitan want? For our gifts to be stolen. Where were they when we needed them?
Are we supposed to kill the armor? No, we just chill here.
And together, we will sing so loud.
Feel the burn. Aftershock! Congratulations, you killed something.
Oh, we're just chilling. Construct is just doing construct things. Like being constructive.
I shall find a place in the fire for you, and together we will sing so loudly they will hear us in Nios.
Blah 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 blah. Yak 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 yakety yakety yakety.
Leave the canyon.
Kill count +1. Feel the burn. Aftershock!
I'm neither here nor there.
Taste oblivion! What did our sacrifice against Saitan warrant? For our gift to be stolen. Well,
Kill count +1.
Your mind will betray you.
Feel the burn. Aftershock! Turbo mode.
Give up yet?
Cooling down.
The screams grow louder,
Feel
Wayfinder.
the burn.
Leave the canyon.
Aftershock!
I don't like hurting the big cat. But they are corrupted.
Congratulations, you killed something. Feel the burn.
So I guess we don't get much choice in the matter.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Sir DG or DG, the super god, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sorry, if I don't get your name correctly on the first try, feel free to correct me.
Cooling down.
Please be patient.
Commencing search for. Feel the burn.
Oh, Diego. Yeah, yeah. I can call you Diego. That's fine. But welcome on in.
Feel
We will sing so loudly.
take that. Feel the burn.
I need assistance. I cannot keep the master active and fight these creatures off.
We're fighting. We're fighting.
I think you're going to be sick.
Use it well.
Feel the burn.
I don't know if I like having something called fuzzy pheromones.
Kill count +1.
Not sure I like the sound of that. I'm not even in there. Stop yelling at me.
Feel the aftershock.
Momentary crack and her
Now's your chance.
There's what you remember me by. Score update. Gravity 1, you 0. Feel the burn.
Can't remember if I need to reset my model count. I will check it, because I did have it low last night when we were doing that meta. I think it might be low right now. Alright, Agony Flood coming. Nobody wants to be in the agony.
Mist surge. Use it well.
Cooling down. Take that. Feel the burn.
Wayfinder, I need assistance.
Kill count plus
Every
one.
one of us they struck down. We eat dozens. You can banish me, but not my kids. My kids. The choir will
Use a hand over here.
everlasting lament.
Feel the burn. Aftershock.
There we go. Everybody get your prizes. Interesting that the chest doesn't auto loot.
The screaming is starting.
Okay, it's gonna go. I think I got enough obsidian. Alright, so where are we going in regards to okay, so we're going to here, the Grand Athenaeum. Athenaeum. Something. Something. There's a mastery point up here. I thought I got them all, but apparently I didn't. Unless they decided to add more, which, I mean, wouldn't surprise me. But I have a feeling there is something very angry near it. Call it a hunch. Looks very angry.
Feel the burn. Aftershock. We heal as one.
Okay. Oh no! Then failed. Okay, we're gonna find this mastery point. And up. Found it! There we go. There. Continue on our way. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. Graphics. Nope. We're at the highest model load. Oh. Get this person back up. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. We're in Bavanisos.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
My patience is exhausted. Hanise, you've searched the island up and down. Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon. Okay, so we have a couple people. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us toward a solution. Once we already have, I've been in your hands from the start. Or it's been in your hands from the start.
Curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Let's not. Difficult to steal what already belongs to you.
Belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a short path to it controlling you.
Quaint of you to assume me incapable of handling great power. Not that you know anything about that. Hey.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet, all of you. Can't hear myself think. Oh, I like Countess Anise's new outfit. It actually looks really cool. This is gonna be a tough decision, but I'm gonna side with the wizards. The scepter is too dangerous. My fears, exactly. Choosing the cautious route. Rather unlike you to sit by us as the world crumbles, Commander.
If we did things your way, we'd just be expediting the process.
Fight now. Argue later.
That was the blast. Feel the burn.
Alright. Alright, see if we can get rid of all these within the time limit. Right, why don't we blast that? Heard of we pass that heart of yours at everything we come across. That's it. I'm done wasting time. Just let me handle this myself. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. Oh, come on. I was trying to get up here. They just keep coming. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I didn't make that one. Almost did, but we had 2 more left. One was an elite, one was a veteran. Oh, the pain. Ah! Small fox.
That imbecile.
The gate. We need to stop her.
No, that's just me doing it. That's all me. Uh-oh. Thanks. Trust it, Anise. Trust me.
What's happening?
Something not good?
She did it, didn't she? So she did.
Looks like the magic that was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use?
Seems so. Then
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her. That, however, is her problem. For now.
Everybody into the portal. Into the pool, everybody.
what am I looking at?
What's left?
Avanisos is the Titan, or vice versa. The other 3 did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same.
Oh.
Mabon, what exactly were you planning to do about this?
So you decided to do things my way after all. You know, a little assertive action would help you see reason. Definitely been getting my butt kicked here. God damn, they have like all these crazy area effects. You guys like chill out with all the cleaves. That was great. That would be great, you know?
I will notify. Cooling down.
Alright. Swapping to long range.
Looks like they're handled. For now.
I don't like that sound though.
An immune system theory. I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of a whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is the camp doing here of all places?
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How is this not destroyed in the wreckage? Unless this came after the fall.
Only one way to know for sure.
Of course, where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind. So did they make it to Bavanisos? And all that long ago? From the looks of it, were they the ones behind all this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp.
Alright. Locate all the clues hidden around the abandoned White Mantle camp. Alright, we're gonna do that. Do just that. Okay, I found somebody's stick figures.
3 Titans, 3 White Mantle. Can it really be that simple?
This barrel has been stuffed full of rolled up documents, both new and old. There's no discernible order to the documents and no consistent subject, save for the White Mantle involvement. Why'd they bring all of this with them? At last we've still...
Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers.
At last we've settled in Bavanisos. Though the journey has proved a test of tenacity, I welcome the change in scenery and revere these hallowed grounds upon which Saul himself stood. Ulrich and Tatiana, on the other hand, seem preoccupied with the corporal cravings, bearing food scarcity. I am no stranger to hunger, having spent long stretches of my youth plagued by hunger pangs. Even after joining the White Mantle, I continued the act of fasting as an exercise in self-discipline, a practice I am now especially grateful for. Going without a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn, our current leader included. Though he dare not say it to my face, I sense Codicus's irritation in my retentance. Was it retentance? To prepare meals of animal fare. He mistook principle as weakness, a weak stomach for hunting, as he put it. I would accuse him of the same, with one amendment. His stomach is hardly where his weakness ends. But that ceases to be of bother for as long as Codicus ceases to return. Knowing his history of cowardice, I do not know why the others expect a reply to their letters, let alone his prodigal return. And for that, does it matter? Is it we who have the weathered... we who have weathered the pilgrimage, who truly walk Saul's path. A glory Codicus knows not, and one, I suspect, is just as destiny has written it. Regardless, Ulrich has taken our discovery of Baba Nisos as proof of Codicus's righteous authority. I begin the newest chapter of this journey with a prayer of my own creation. When faced with earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know that what cannot be unknown, and to see what cannot be unseen. To the bringers of wisdom, bestow upon me your eternal flame of light unseen, that I may sheath it against the hollow breath of dissent, and carry its glow to those few chosen. To bear it witness, the tide to bask in its gift, be not the burning of the flesh, but the illumination of the soul. This hand-drawn map is marked with copious notes and diagrams showing the White Mantle's journey across Janthir and finally into Baba Nisos. Their journey was not easy. They were dedicated.
Was he losing his mind?
Probably.
Was the voice real? And if so, could it have been... I wonder...
The voice of fate calls upon me to see the journey of the unseen to eternal fruition. So, with tomorrow's sun dawns a new era. Anointed by its rays, we venture forth, three pilgrims whose destinies entwine to weave a transcendent tapestry of the divine. Ulrich returned. His lone communions with the wild rarely last long. He spoke little, and so we went on preparing a meager supper as if nothing had come to pass. We ate mostly in silence, that is, until the fire began to dwindle. Out of the dark the voice called unto them, for it was they who had been chosen to realize the mission of the unseen ones. And thus it spoke to them, Chosen three, you are destined. Seek the gate. As the sun dawns across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I will be your guide. You who must open the gate, so fate has written it, so make it be. You think mere hours ago our vision was clouded by woes of ephemeral, and we are so close, though I can't recall my last full meal. My mind has never felt so sated. These alchemical scales appear to have been used extensively. The notes nearby suggest the White Mantle were attempting to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn. They weren't completely mad, at least.
It must have been them who opened the gate, or at least one acting alone.
We hear him. His voice is soft like moss, yet sound as the rock upon which it grows. Like a low hymn carried by the wind, it sings to us, beckons us forth, we must follow. The first steps toward the epical end. Fate has written it. It is only a matter of time now.
Things were really not going well for them. Wonder what the city has in store for us.
As I'd predicted, our limited food sources have worn down the other two far more quickly than myself. They'll chastise my unwillingness to hunt. Tatiana deemed me selfish, Ulrich muttering some slight under his breath. I told them if they quit wasting their energy whining about hunger pangs, they'd be faring better. That shut them up, for now at least. though I've mostly chosen to keep it to myself. I, on the other hand, find the pain an ideal anchor for meditation, and for cultivating that state of clarity. I credit what happened next. Late last night, from somewhere across the vast expanse of dark, I heard a call. Is this what Tatiana claims to hear? When Ulrich and I venture into the ruins and leave her alone? It began as a low rumble. In a state of half-sleep, I mistook it for the early thrums of thunder. Then I started to make out coherent words. They see not your promise, what you're capable of. Stirring me fully awake, I decided to brave the night. I ventured out, trying to decipher the direction of their source, still unsure if they were dream or reality. As if to reassure me, the voice called out once more. You are a righteous man. Please, help me. Then silence save for the hollowing wind. I lay awake the rest of the night, in something between a meditation and a stupor. Had I imagined that? Was this voice the product of an empty stomach? Of a lone mind coloring in a blank chasm? No, it was real. Clear as the toll of a lone bell across the abyss. You are a righteous man. I spent the night pondering the message and its source. As of now, I'm unsure whether to share it with the others. It may be the last wound that drives Tatiana mad, and I am unsure what lengths Ulrich will go to secure his mission to our false prophet. Beyond this, they don't seem eager to indulge my company. But that's of no importance. My earliest memories onwards have been a lone wade through life's flood. Saul to bore the immensity of revelation alone, but rather than hoard its light, he held it before him like a lantern, guiding those around him so they could see the way. As a vessel of devotion, give me the strength to fulfill my role as guide, to set the unseers upon the right path. May I act as an offering, my body a sacrifice, and transmutation of mortal flesh. I am the votive, the lit flame from which darkness bows to light. I chose not, rather I was chosen to illuminate the way. Alright, we're missing 2 clues. We'll figure out where those are. Okay, we saw that one. Saw that one. Oh, there we go. This bow appears to have been brought by one of the White Mantle. From the wear marks on the grip and the arrows itself, you can tell it has been seen a good amount of use. We'll leave that alone.
They really believed themselves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic. The others need to hear this.
After a night of long deliberation, I decided it was my responsibility to share what I'd heard with Ulrich and Tatiana. Unsurprisingly, Ulrich dismissed it as hunger-induced fever dreams, clearly attempting to shield Tatiana's dwindling sanity. She herself seemed intrigued, but remained mute during the exchange. So be it. If I am to claim myself a righteous man, I will see to it that they come around in time. Update 1. Things have come to a head. Another argument over food. I'll spare the same rehashed details, but the crux of the argument came when Ulrich blamed my initial reluctance to hunt for contributing to our downfall. He claimed that if we'd reached Bavonisos in better condition, we'd be better suited to withstand our current scarcity. I'll admit that. In a moment of anger, I forgot my vow to guide the ignorant. I shot back that, given his inability to withstand even the most minimal of worldly discomforts, he'd never be more than a mere bootlicker, and that his ill state wasn't so much hunger for food as hunger for the scraps of Codicus's validation. At that, Ulrich accused me of jealousy, going as far as to apologize for Codicus's dismissive treatment of me. The accusation was so wildly off base, I burst into a fit of laughter. He'd done me out of my mind, and stormed off into the night. Now, as night descends, Tatiana and I retire in silence, save the occasional sound of pen on parchment from our respective tents. I've never known her to journal, but I have seen her write to Codicus. While Ulrich's devotion to him is a cry for validation, Tatiana is in a desperate plea to belong. One I can relate to. I sought the same when I joined the White Mantle. The difference being that I retained the ability to question, to think critically, and that is where our paths diverge. In my times of weakness, forgive me for my failures to treat the hubris of others, not as curated malice, but consequences of ignorance. Like Saul himself embodied, none escapes this life, free of temptation from mortal folly. Be it not a cause for shame, but a source from which understanding springs. Update 2. He calls upon me once more in the dead of night. My last hope left me here to rot. Please help me. Closer. Come closer. I must seek him. Our fates have become entwined.
I found some interesting...
Centuries of meddling, you'd think they'd develop some self-awareness. Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your... You know, Livia, you're right. You took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn. I'm tired of arguing. Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Take whatever the hell action you want. And while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your...
Countess.
Go on. You have my blessing. Not it means anything to you. Anise.
You heard her.
Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray the scepter takes you with it.
Deal. Guess we gotta check in on everybody. After that little argument. Well, let's go check on Countess Anise. I really like her outfit. They did a nice job on her update. I don't mean to be curt, Commander, but I could really use a moment to myself. Understood. I'll leave you to it, Countess. Wayfinder, I'm afraid there is not much more to say. Whether we like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. The path before us is clear, even if it's not the one we would have chosen. Do you think Livia could be right? Perhaps we may find that to be true. When all is said and done, that doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. She will answer for her actions, that much I can guarantee. I guess we'll see how that shakes out. We lowlanders can get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this? Well, not quite like this, no. How are you holding up? Fine, we need to smooth my tufts. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. I'm sure things will work out, though, once nerves are calm. I bet you're right. Hang in there. Commander, Wayfinder, good to see you again, even though I may wish the meeting could have been under better circumstances. Counselor, you're here in person? Contrary to the expectation, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. You may recall that I backed her during the Scepter vote, recent actions aside. Never mind that, I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. It would reflect poorly on me and my precipents were she to fail on her mission. How will you be assisting the Alliance? All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the Fourth Veil and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and the staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's push into Bavanisos proper. An electrifying prospect, is it not? I mean, true. Goodness, Wayfinder, that Livia woman would drive even the most sober bearkin to the honey wine. She could leech even elder stoicism. It takes centuries to carve out a personality like that. Hey, don't blame it on age. Not all of us end up that grating. Then again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways. Maybe you're onto something. The best we can do right now is stay focused. Ah, Wayfinder. Should have known someone with your reputation would be in the vanguard. Ludo and I are here to help Lady Livia with her mission. Are you here with the Alliance, or...?
In a sense, but say, you must be the commander. Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind. But where are my manners? Thank Thomas. Fourth veil of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect. Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
Did the Countess ask you here?
He did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That's it. I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter. Never a dull moment.
You could definitely say that. Commander, I hope you're in better frame of mind than the Countess or the others. We've got work to do and no time for petty disagreements. And you? Are you prepared for what's next? I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your White Mantle's findings and cool their tempers.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve.
Hi, Aki! Oh, please. That one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in a quill ink. Oh. She hit hard, too. Never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. She's got the will of a Doliak and the stubbornness. Makes her good at what she does. Not hard to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I think I've seen and heard enough. What's next? Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. If we can knock out parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system, after all. As for the Mistgate, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer, and we'll have our inn. Tired, survived work, but now time to rest. Yes, good time to rest. Got some mastery points. I'm assuming this is going to open up basically a whole new area. Yep.
Someone get me a report of the Bertha Tower situation. Replica Jumbotron to the rescue.
We have a whole new map here for Bavanisos. It's a little funky. New map.
Tired of guard duty. We should be on the front lines, not checking every crate bound for the Shiver Peaks.
Don't you know what we're on the lookout for? Some entrepreneurial folk got a wise idea and have started smuggling Titan organs out of here.
Wow, that's quality armor. Why, thank you.
Who would want those?
I don't know. Some rich, bored
Oh, that you can tell people they have quality armor.
So many have come to help us rescue. From Ratasum. And all this is done.
Achievement. Immunocompromiser. You might enter Inner Nios one day. Maybe. What a place to put a beehive. Okay. We need to weaken the Titans by completing events in Bavanisos. Titans' defenses weakened. Well, time to explore. Alright, so we got a Mersat mirror.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Yo, Chero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
You jumped.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. I was like,
Let's see.
mirror not doing its thing. There it goes. Where are we going? Where are we going?
The living come to gawk at our once great city. Apologies. That was discourteous. I am Anthos, High Sower and Greenkeeper of Baramisos. As you can see, there is little left for me to tend to. But do not let me keep you. If we cross paths in the city, I would be glad for the company.
I feel like you need a head pat and probably a warm towel, buddy. Alright, so we got an event over here. Medicinal elixir. Use medicine to reduce the Titan's inflammation. Reduce the Titan's inflammation. Okay.
Special shrubs in there.
That definitely looks like some inflammation. Yeah. There's some antacids. It looks like some intestines, so I'm like... Here's some antacids. Would you like some Tums, Titan? Swapping weapons.
That's all. Made from special shrub.
Owie!
That. We've come here to kill this. Funny to think about. Thank you for cooling down. Feel the burn.
We sure did. Oh, that looks angry. It looks quite angry. Uh-oh. Where did I wind up? Okay. Find the ward members inside the mirror networks and return their fighting to Alia. Okay. Ow! We're not joking about it malfunctioning.
Eventually reach my colleagues. Ask them for their data.
This one connects to... That one must be... Wait.
Feel the aftershock! Lightning bolt! That was a blast.
I don't see any findings here. Okay. Where to next? Yeah. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Anything? Nothing. I don't get this one. I don't think I found anything yet. Nope. Well, it looks like somebody found something, so I think we just keep going until we find something. Alright, we're just gonna use this one. We're gonna go to the left. Oh, we found somebody. Hey, how's it going?
I'd rather go another round with Manicast at this point.
Alright. In I go.
We're making progress thanks to you.
Alright. We're gonna go this way. Found somebody. We found somebody.
The Wayfinder, is it? I'm saved. Unless you're lost.
We can do this. We're making progress thanks to you.
Alright, so, we're gonna go with this one. Off we go! We're gonna wind up with a Titan, aren't we? Yep.
Lightning bolt! That was a blast.
Yeah. Two. We'll go this one. We might have gone through this one. No, wait, I think we did. We'll go middle one again.
Your crawl impression is really
Although,
coming along.
maybe I don't need. We can wait. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3. I see 3 mastery points so far. We have 2 waypoints, 3 vistas, and 10 points of interest. Oh, thank you!
Oh! Oh, hello.
Love you, Mai. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I greatly appreciate your compliment.
How it works now. A central hub with
Thank you for the head pat.
connection changes would have been the most efficient use of this much energy. The controls are missing, as well as the schedule. But I believe the random patterns are this system's default state.
So, if something happened to the operator...
Intruders would lose access to the network. The failsafe.
Huh. Well, I guess nothing saved him from failing in the end.
Assuming the Alliance can save this city, restoring the network will help us uncover its secrets. Thank you all.
You obscure folks and your secrets. Like cubs on fresh meat.
I'm sure all the Bastions will pitch in when the time comes. As long as you don't mind a little griping.
Thank you for head pat.
The Astral Ward. Thank you for your help with that.
If somebody redeems it, I guarantee I get cuter. Okay, we got a rampaging titan spawn. I want this mastery point. Oh, and I have filled the bar.
Despite warnings, they opened the Mist's gate. Who would be so foolish?
We are talking about white lands. They're hardly bastions of race.
True. Oh no, we got a new thing for homesteading. Grandmaster Handicraft. Okay. They added a new point. Okay. There we go, we got our mastery point. I'm gonna assume I hear breathing, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
My power is like a tidal wave.
Okay, this is a nasty... One big nasty boy. Ow! You don't want to know where that spike went. I've done about a quarter of events. Another area we can dispense some medicine. Or we might be in the same area, I don't know. Gotta take care of that swelling. I think we're just in the same area.
Where were you hiding that?
Special shrubs and berries.
We're getting rid of inflammation here, okay? We're trying to take care of the inflammation.
Turbo mode engage.
Feel the burn down. Aftershock.
It's made from special shrubs and the secret load.
Oh, he Engie.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Flawless Sinner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Get back here.
You do not look so good.
I'm sure I look fine. Stop being judgy. Oh no, I changed it back in February. I do sometimes kind of miss it though. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Now it's Deadpool.
Circular motions. There you go. Too rough.
Now you're kind of making me miss it. Great, now you want Chili's. I haven't had Chili's in a while. They do have a great queso.
Let the soothing balm.
from special.
Croissant.
Some key spots should do the job.
It's like people who say croissant. Today I had a croissant. Croissant!
Ball from special.
Is it like head on, apply directly to forehead? Head on, apply directly to forehead.
Where were you hiding that?
Owie. Can you hear me now? Good.
We've come here to kill this monster, but ended up giving it medicine. Funny.
We're applying medicine to his owies and his boo-boos. Alright, where's another... Oh, I should go get the we'll get the portobello mushrooms. Get them portobellos. Oh, we finished 10 events for this week. We got this event again. Which I could just fly into a thing. Or I could bring out a Titan, you know, as a treat. Should we bring out a Titan? Friends. I bring out all the friends. I look fine. Stop being so judgmental. I bring out more friends. Nobody wants in on this? I guess it is kind of early still. Sensory overload. Yeah, that's kind of normal for me.
That was a blast. I think you're going to be sick.
Oh yes, the pianist expert class or elementalist. I'm not quite sure why everybody calls it like the piano. I don't know if it's because we use all our keys or what. I felt like old school WoW was kind of more like playing the piano. This one isn't as bad. Maybe it's the swap between elements. It's like changing the tones.
Try using your journey kit to pull down that debris. That might do the trick.
Uh-oh.
You do not look so good.
I've had better days. Don't worry, downstate is just normal rotation. It's true. It is.
Cooling down.
We are kind of a squishy class. Compared to like when I play my my Guardian, it takes like a frickin' tank to take her down. Wow, rude. I'm trying to cure this inflammation here. Let me cure the inflammation! Haven't you ever had a headache? Well, you're gonna have a bigger one. Oh, I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Let's see. I tried. I need to figure out where this other waypoint is. Have a good night, Aki. Thank you for joining us. Holy moly, the sound in this place. A bit deafening. we're gonna get that mastery point. We are a little more than halfway to being able to do the next part. Alright, careful, careful, careful. There we go. You're having a random ass thunderstorm, please. It was summer temperature yesterday. June needs to make itself known. It's been pretty mild here, but I think we're supposed to get like down in the 60s again in the next week or so.
We did the right thing. Had I been alone,
What's this for? Close the door. Running around closing all the windows. Close them. Oh, so you have to go through the Mersat mirror to get to the other side. I see.
Looks like teeth.
that's it was. But now,
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, that definitely does look like teeth. Those are of the teethy variety.
so many have come to help us.
Okay, so the only way we can get through is through the Mersat mirror. Good to know. Hey, Wayfinder, if you're going to the city, you'll need to use the mirror. That barrier isn't coming down anytime soon. Is this safe to use? Sure is. We managed to tinker with this one here to get it to do what we want, which is to get people inside the city. I guess I have no choice then.
Let's see.
I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to do this place unless you had a mirror. Or the ability to do the mirrors, I should say.
The living. The gawk at our once great city.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm just here for the medicine for the owies and the boo-boos.
Special shrubs and berries.
The rocks are angry.
There, that ball missed me.
There's one to remember me by.
Circular motion.
Inferno!
You are leaking.
Feel the aftershock.
Alright, we are good.
Did it! Now I can get through. We've come here to kill. Funny.
Lightning bolt! That aftershock!
You do not look so good.
Let me on my mount. Let me up. Puppies. Alright. Mirror. Let's go.
And you survey? Please, ask them for their data and bring it to me.
Damn it. Found the one with Titan.
This one connects to... That one this one. Wait.
Alright, gotta find the right connection. Incorrect.
We can do this.
Yes, we can do this. Apparently I can't find anybody. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna find somebody. Eventually. Hey, we found somebody.
Think you can develop bloodstone allergies? Wouldn't that be a kick in the tail?
Certainly would be. There you go.
Trust everyone's safe in there?
Oh yeah. For the most part. We'll go this one. Nope. We'll go this one. Yay, we found somebody.
I want to assume this worked logically back in the day, but you never know with Mersat.
True. They do have, funky way of doing things. Not a friend. There's a rat up here. At least we got the rats.
Wayfinder, need you at the Alliance staging grounds. Bring only yourself. I found something and have a feeling
You've
it'll
done
be
it. The web is unwinding.
delicate enough on its own. Don't need anyone stirring the pot.
Understood. I'll head there now.
The controls are missing, as well as the schedule. But I believe the random patterns are the system's defaults.
Okay, back to the staging grounds. In a moment though, we're gonna take a little stretch break, bathroom break, snacky break for all of us. Just a quick stand up. So we'll be back in a few moments. So just you do the same. I will see you then. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, that staging area. Thank you, thank you.
You jumped.
Just wanted my geyser rock. And he had to be rude. Back to here.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed with a select group.
You need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident. I told you, Baba Mesos is no more. You're faced to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone, trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed. This ward will keep you safe here for the time being, until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life, even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. Beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you...
Sweep it under the rug. Nobody will know.
It sorts itself out.
Except that usually makes things worse.
Maybe a little bit.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's Gate, not loiter here for centuries.
I don't think it could, and maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure, form a bond. Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the heart chamber. We've retired the other vitals and are clearing the last static noises. Need backup. Get here ASAP. To the heart chamber. Took you long enough. We knocked out the other vitals. You just need to stop his heart. Livia, are you alright? I'll live. You better. Alright, now let's stop that heart. What are we waiting for? So, we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it. What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Legavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing the Mist's Gate is an tier of magic all its own, even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at. I swear, if you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish needs of the physical realm.
Uh-oh.
Those creatures of abominations.
Okay, what are we doing? Eliminate 50 of the shadow creatures in the Titan's chamber. Okay, we gotta go for 50. Okay, we got 10. I'm trying! They're not responding to it! $25. Shut up, just let me... Huh? Lagavo is trembling? It's never done this before? It's really you.
I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter.
For real? Wayfinder, it pleases me to see my faith in you rewarded. As I said, I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them. Is sacrificing the Scepter of Ore really necessary? Why did you keep this all hidden? How are you keeping the gate closed?
Life force. But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
I see. Multiple beings in the mists. Who else is the gate tied to? I knew it. How do we release their souls? I have about 1,000 questions. That is definitely the ever beating of the cursed heart there.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Commander, to no one's surprise, Mabon and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known White Mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. You can thank me later, Olivia. Commander, here are the known White Mantle hideouts that the Shining Blade continued to monitor for activity. Though none of our spies reported any noteworthy activity the past few months, that doesn't mean that our 3 White Mantle wouldn't have left ties to their actions at any of the locations. At minimum, it's worth getting a closer look. Divinity's Reach. In the past, Shining Blade agents have observed White Mantle activity by the gardens in the northeastern corner of Ruickton, as it is near the gates leading to Lake Doric. It continues to be a notorious spot for White Mantle versus Seraph altercations. Brisbane Wildlands. Their hideout north of this region remains abandoned after we cleaned out one of their cells during the whole Lazarus adventure. However, clusters of the bandits in the Wendon Steppes continue to be sympathetic to the White Mantle. They may still harbor the occasional Justicar and their forces. Couldn't hurt to take a look. Shire of Beetleton. In the northeast corner of Queensdale, the Shire, situated right outside Codicus's former estate, remains under the Shining Blade's watchful eye. Still, the minister's most loyal servants take pilgrimage to the site, perhaps hoping that agents all... is there a big event happening? Might want to take advantages while we could. Pathetic, really, but then again, here we are working with the wizard returned from death. Who are we to judge what's possible? At any rate, I could see any of our three loyalists wanting to remain close to Codicus this way. Exactly what should you be looking for at these locations? That I leave to your judgment. You'll know it when you see it, sort of thing. Best of luck, Commander. So I guess the meta here has started.
Out of respect for Mabon's memory.
Keep tabs on the scepter and me. Unavoidable, I suppose, but for now... we have a Titan to knock down a peg or two. Oh, that's ugh. All I know is it's got a lot of tongues. Oh my gosh. We got some achievements with this one. I'm already losing. Of course I didn't. Can I jump over that? Okay, yep, we can jump over that. I don't have a lot of choice in this Grawl impression.
You are all weaklings.
Further damage to user could be catastrophic.
It certainly can be.
They can't keep me down.
This guy hurts. He's a little ouchy. We need a moment. There we go.
You should head that way.
I'm trying.
Chill to the bone.
How do I get rid of this? Maximum health removed by standing in the light of the. Oh, okay. I need a light orb. Is this it? Nope. We're learning things today. Ooh, that was nasty. That was super nasty.
You should head that way.
We're saying hello to the waypoint a lot.
You should head that way.
Yeah. I'm marching. Oh. What did I come back to? What did I come back to? Felt like that Donald Glover meme with the pizzas. Everything's on fire.
You should head that way.
Death's blood. Death cannot hold you. Cooling down.
Ah!
Health, vigor, recovery.
I'm wounded.
I need help.
Yep, this is my life. This is my life. Bet we don't have armor repairs anymore. I'd be getting into the red at this point. So I've been told. So I have been told. Autobots roll out.
Please keep the end.
We're gonna go to the right. Just gonna chill in here. And wait. Let me know when we're properly aligned to attack the organ chamber. We should strike expeditiously. There's no telling what sort of suppressive immunological defenses await us inside. Let's go. I don't think we need to wait for more people. We got more than enough. Into the next circle. Ah. The turtles are out! Foop. I'm not. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe a little bit. I have met my demise. I think I'm just gonna consume my revive orb. I don't want to walk. I think I'm gonna turn. We got some vulnerable organs. Hell yeah, let's go. I just realized I could have been on Turtle Squad too. But I didn't. But I still can be. Ooh, that shoved my turtle back. Boom. Oh, oh, ow. All right. Sky skill? All right. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Hey, good to know there's like a hole there that's gonna knock you down. There we go. Ouchie.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Another. Soften him up. I'll track you down. Rip him up.
That looks extremely painful.
I think it blowed up. Damn it.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
We're just popping some zits here. Ooh. That can't be good. Ah. Ouch. Stay out of that. How many things does this thing have to pop?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Ugh. Stay out of the way for a second. There we go. Ugh. Where to next? I should just kept running. I don't know why. I don't know why I started attacking. Just had to do that. I just started blasting. Okay, Olivia is gonna address the group in less than 2 minutes. They are in my inventory already, so we can let's get rid of these for now. Okay. A little less space. Ooh, Homestead Sky? I'm gonna take a look at that. Ooh, that's really pretty. Might have to get that. Good, you're both here. The Mistgate, its connection is in a flux. The Titan isn't dead, I can feel it. And there's no telling how long it will take to recover, if it can. Even if it's temporary, we've even if that's possible, take this chamber. That will help mollify the Alliance in the short term. Many of them had doubts.
She was worried, to say the least.
Despite what you may have heard, it wasn't my intention to create bad blood, as much as I love a little drama.
Something you and Mabon had in common, it seems.
For now, we'll hold the Mistgate as long as we're able.
Salutation. Target marked. Arise, my
Here we are, Wayfinder. None the worse for wear. It would seem the Alliance concerns regarding the scepter are exaggerated. Whatever your opinion on the matter, I appreciate your support. You alright? The scepter. All things considered, it could have been worse. Isgarin will be cross with me for a bit, but he'll see the necessity in time. Not that I'm not used to working with self-important genius types. One of these days I should tell you about my work with God. He was, well, exhausting. Are you and the Countess okay? Between us, Anise is like family to me. Her second great-grandmother, Evnia, was a friend and ally in the Shining Blade. I respect Denise's station and her experience. The Six know she's earned that much. But there are times I still see a little girl playing pranks in the royal halls with Princess Jaina. Good to work with you, Commander, or was it Wayfinder? I'm starting to see that my son's gossip about your exploits carries weight after all. You knew Mabon? Huh.
A few decades back, when I was a spry acolyte of Raven and fostered a talent for mesmer magic, I met a disguised Mabon, sealing some anomaly in the Shiver Peaks. I aided him, was invited into the collective.
Do you work for me?
When he revealed his true self to the collective some years later, I stood by him as a close friend and fuel. It wasn't a hard decision, although I can understand why it would be for some.
So the Mesmer Collective.
You have some familiarity given your friendship with Lady Mead, no? I tease. Unlike the Astral Ward, we are small and connected enough to avoid Alliance oversight. For now, at least. Our inner council maintains internal matters, while the outer manages our external connections. This round, well, there are field agents and investigators. That's all you'll pry from me. Perhaps a niece will invite you to a gala someday. They're quite the spectacle.
Livia's actions will have consequences, but our success have brought us intel, credibility, and time. If the Alliance doesn't see that, I'll have to explain it to them very slowly. How do you think this operation went? But certain standards are Alliance. You know what? A win is a win. Alchemy knows I was due. Between Livia's actions and the immediate fallout, this could have been an abject failure. Now, I get to brief the Alliance and write a report for the Arcane Council? I hope they see the merit of our collaboration. Otherwise, I'll have to drag them to the table, kicking and screaming. Seems you made an ally in Empress Ian? In early stages, but my correspondence with the Empress and her sister have been rather advantageous so far. It helps to have someone there and convey the intricacies of Asuran expertise. Your colleague Taimi has an indispensable in that regard. I should have rescued her from Flunt's clutches years ago. Tangentially, I received a Jefferson illustration of the Empress and myself from her niece, Auspicious, perhaps? A certain talk can be a tongue twister to me sometimes. Oh, it's 5 already?
Salutations.
Faster. Faster.
Thank you, Autumn Valley.
Turbo mode.
It's flooding its body with spectral agony. We need to evacuate now! Oh. Lady Livia? What is happening? Is this... Oh, we got to another map that I forget. I see. So I guess that's the end of the map. I'm assuming. I don't think I got credit for that though. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
Situation. Things are really slowing us down. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are confused right now. I know I am. I'm a tad bit confused.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Alright. I'm gonna collect our daily goodies. And guild goodies collected. And whoop. Let's go home. Wait, I have something to buy from them now. Yes. I had a trophy. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. We have decoration increases, flowers, stuff like that. Wood. Unless I guess I already spent the trophy. Okay. I thought I had another one, but I'm good. Ooh, we can get a char tank now. Hold on, what is this? Card of the homestead. Collectible. Refined 250 refined metal. Of the homestead to create a gift of embracing refuge. Interesting. Alright, what do we got for the week? For today, okay, 5 veteran enemies, renowned heart. Full desert. Cool. Mastery. Frontier. Renowned hearts. Okay. We're gonna do the Journeykin one, because I've done the other ones. Tree. And some elderberries. Okay. Journeykin area is over here. Let's clean up after these little gremlins. Pet.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
Who's a good little journeykin? That's right, you are.
Respect will be requited. Will you join me in my hunt?
Speaking of journeykins,
Always keep the enemy guessing.
even the big ones get pets.
impression is really coming along.
Some scraps from your next hunt. Behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
She's just saying.
Don't forget the clean up those journey kit droppings.
Do. Get that rack of meat. Ooh, why is it funky over here?
Were you hiding that?
Meat scraps from recent hunts. Hey, journey kit love having their heads pet. Just watch the whiskers.
Gotta give them all pets.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Is it pronounced Iasti? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
While also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Courses of these creatures fades. Such
Food for all. Oops.
some bits of game from your hunts. You'll be friends in
Feed the big ones. And the small ones.
many journey kit love having their heads pet. Just watch the whisker.
The baby.
Why? Continue to put in effort as you have, and your bond will strengthen. With this in mind, I shall see you again soon.
Yay. Oh, interesting. So you can buy. Oh, I didn't know what that's what was for. Oh, so you don't have to like keep repeating. Got it. I was wondering what those were for. Yeah, I see, I see. That makes things easy. Alright. Cats are dealt with. 5 veterans. Combo skills. I'm just gonna go get the thing in the Crystal Desert. So that's just an easy teleport for me. And doing combos is stupidly easy too. Wrong mount. Titans are planning something big, apparently. Enjoy the scenery while I take a sippy. I wonder if anybody is doing the new fractal yet. Might go check after we do... Actually, yeah, we're gonna go check it out. See if anybody... Let anybody's pups escape. Okay, we're gonna head... We're gonna head back to the little island. The VIP center. To the left. Lion's Arch. Eh? Teleportation gizmos collector. Oh. Oh yeah, this whole thing. That's definitely gonna make some room, getting that larger tome. I have to see how I get that. Teleportation gizmos collector. I need 3 more for the next tier. No, 2 more. I want the key for the old Lion's Arch. I miss the old Lion's Arch sometimes. I also, though I haven't played it in like a few days, I do want to see what the Guild Wars 1 version of Lion's Arch looked like. Given it was like 200 years in the past. No, 250 years. First, I gotta know my way around regular Lion's Arch. I don't know how I manage to always get lost around here. Okay. We are going... Fractals! Let's see. I believe... Yeah, the Lonely Tower... Is that it? No. Is it? Sunquad Tower. Sunquad Peak... Or is it not open yet? Oh no, it is. Alright, let's see if anybody's doing it. I'm gonna take that as a new... or no. Okay, so it's different depending on the tier. Okay. I really need to get back into doing like the higher tier fractals. Because I got the equipment for it and the agony resistance. Okay. So we got like less than a half hour left on my stream. We're gonna like look around. for these touchstones. So we're gonna hit up Divinity's Reach. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've been here. At least ever since we got our own, like, homestead thing. Alright, where are we going? Okay, over here. Plaza of Lissa. Yeah.
You've got some nerve.
What is it this time?
Like you have that. You're all the same.
Hey, what you see is what you get. Got work to do.
Whatever. Don't come back.
Ooh, we've got some piping hot tea over here. Okay. It's an achievement to get all the evidence. Gather all evidence of white mantle activity while locating the touchstones. Okay. I wouldn't even know where to begin with this one. Let's see if they give us a clue. Evidentiary standards. There we go. Okay, so there's a use, bedroll, strange bell, unusual altar, banners, a bloated corpse, ew, white mantle badge, white mantle shield, menacing statue, and white mantle torch. Oh, well, look at that. Appears to be some sort of altar placed here with reverence. The candles on its surface burn with an unnatural flame and smell vaguely of brimstone. Strange bell. Okay, there's our bedroll. The bedroll appears to have been here a while. It looks spoiled and worn from repeated use, probably by more than one person. Okay, any other evidence around here?
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
So, how many pieces of evidence are we looking for? Evidentiary standards. So I'm going to take a guess that there is only 4 pieces of evidence here. Let's go with that. We'll find the rest elsewhere. Wait, did that stuff disappear? It did disappear. I think. No, it's in the next room. Okay. Okay, so we got the bedroll, the altar, the strange bell, and the evidence over there. Okay. Onwards to Brisbane Wetlands. Saying, oh, I could have. Why did you tell me it was over there? Excuse me. Alright, yep, we got plenty of evidence here. The banner proudly displays the familiar white emblem of the white mantle on a field of crimson red. It's hard to believe that groups like this can endure for so long. Well, that's definitely a corpse. The white mantle appears to have been crushed by the rubble surrounding the body. The man died recently, as the body has yet to show signs of decomposition. Where did this rubble even come from? Found the journal. It is done. We have purged this place of unbelievers. Every last one of the unfaithful. Gone. Only 3 of us remain now. Ulrich, Judge, and I. It was not easy. Some of those among the fallen were friends. Once. But they refused our vision. They wished to give up on our chosen mission. To doubt the undying will of Codicus. Even after the noble sacrifice he made for us. They learned the penalty for such abhorrent betrayal, for disloyalty, and now you who reads of our cause know the price of misgiving. With this journal I leave behind the badge earned by passing my test, along with the others in my cohort of initiates. To accompany it, another surprise should any of our former allies try to find us is in this place we once considered sanctuary. The old ways are dead.
Oh,
We
hello.
3 shall now go forth to chart the future of White Mantle. Upon our return, you will know the price, for that future has been paid in our blood. We will come with cleansing fire. You have been warned. And catastrophically inept, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so Queensdale, Shrine of Beetleton. I know where that is. Uh-oh. My cat is making sounds that she wants attention. Alright, so, how do we get in? Hello and welcome to Beetleton. Name's Jimson. Can I help you? You look comfortable there with your cat friend. Her name's Lulu, and she's not too bright, but she loves to snuggle. Say hi, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. You two have a good day. Bye now. Alright, so we have, how do we get in? Ah, back door. I guess barging through the front door would be kind of rude. Not that this is any better. So we got 3 bedrolls. I see. Collect these really quick. There we go. Okay, there's the shield. The shield is propped in the corner, looks recently smithed, as though it has never been used in battle. It proudly bears the crest of the white mantle in the center of the boss. Ceremonial, perhaps? Despite it being carved from lifeless stone, the visage of the statue glares at you with hooded eyes and a disapproving scowl that fills you with a strong sense of judgment and dread. Is that meant to be Codicus? Alright, so we're missing something. Suspicious flag stand. Did I miss that? Thank you, Autumn Valley. Hold on one second. I miss a flag stand? Do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Throat suddenly got dry. Okay, so we got the bell. Oh, bedroll. Bedroll's gone. Thing's gone. Okay, I don't see a flag stand here.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Brisbane in case it was over there. Of course I gotta remember where it's at. Okay, there it is. I think that's it. Okay.
Commencing search for loose change.
Alright, I don't see anything here. This is gonna be one of those things I have to come back to later. Or it's bugged. That could always be an option. I do see this banner, but I can't click. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, nope, I can't. Alright. Well. Well, this is gonna drive me crazy. I have no idea where that flag could be. Where could it be? I don't see it here.
You should join the Seraph and go fight centaurs.
Alright, we're gonna check Divinity's Reach one more time. Just on the topic of order, I would assume it's over in Divinity's Reach. One would assume. Okay, not seeing anything over here. Well,
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
I have no clue. Absolutely none. I might have to look this up. Where is the flag? Oh! Thank you. I can't click on it for some reason. I can't click on it.
You jumped.
What the frick? I can't oh, I don't have the achievement anymore. Damn it! Well, shit. Guess I get to come back to that one later. Anyways, we are done for the evening. Unfortunately. So anyways, thank you everybody for joining me today. As always, I greatly appreciate it, and we have a lot of new faces here, some new friends, and yeah, so welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. and Tuesdays and Thursdays I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. and that is on Pacific Standard Time, but you can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias. You can check them out there, and I have a new schedule posted every Sunday. I'm gonna drop us off with somebody who is also a Guild Wars player, because most likely you haven't gotten all your drops yet, so I will drop you off with somebody that is a Guild Wars person. We will be back tomorrow, obviously, and we will be continuing our Guild Wars week and whatnot. So yes, if you decided you want to get drops with me, I will be back tomorrow. So anyways, we are going to go say hello to, I was originally thinking I would drop you off with Ayen, but she is not on yet. So I am going to drop you off with 2 knives. They got drops enabled, so I will drop you off with them.
Final showdown.
Yeesh. Here we go. Yo, holy crap, man. That actually did pretty good. I'm so proud of myself. That's like my best game ever.
Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Good luck with getting your drops and finishing the story. Raid message is up in chat. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.